Howell hard to between Fernie, Casper, Allocated Westchester County, also probably South Central Iowa, Nashville, Lucas, Marion, Warren, Clark, Madison, Monroe, Blaine, Peter, and the County. The 40 Des Moines weather, going to so
All right. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. It's been a while since we've done one of these because the weather's been so quiet where I've been at in the great state of Iowa. Today we are tracking some severe weather. The information, and we're taking a clear-type threat with the weapons. We have a tornado watch currently in effect 195 Northwest in central Iowa. The father holding gun to his head, gun is loaded and cocked. And so we are gonna get rolling here and track some severe weather for y'all. I'll show you around. There's a tornado watch hitting all my apps at the same time. This does include Cedar Rapids, my home. And we are getting ready to drop on this storm just off to our south right now. 800 out. This is the storm that is on the south side of the Des Moines metro area. You might be able to hear them every once in a while. You probably will more so later. But we do have a Stormy the Storm Chasing Corgi with us today. He's my navigator for the day because otherwise I'm riding mostly solo. Although in front of us, I do have, you met them if you were watching my streams earlier in the year. Rich, Anthony are in the car in front of us. Some good friends of mine, West Illinois graduates, meteorology students. So we're going to see what we can get today, friends. You can kind of hear all the watch information going out, hitting all the scanners and all the pagers. So we're just gonna cruise through. I guess we're just taking on US 69 the whole way. I'm just gonna follow them for now. We got some time. Storms are just getting going, just percolating, getting ready to do the thing. So we're gonna roll down US 69, kind of on the east side of the metro. As we've done before, we will be running SpaceX Starlink internet primarily during this stream. So we might get some hiccups and things like that here and there. And again, as I am working solo today, I will not be able to really go through comments and things until we are stopped. So trust me, I love y'all. It's nothing personal, but I got to focus on driving and navigating. I can't really look at the computer while we're rolling. So if you are leaving a comment, I really appreciate it. If you super chat or whatever too, I don't recommend you do that. I mean, you totally can. I appreciate if you do, but I'm just doing this for fun. If you are having a good time, though, I guess you can feel free to send one of those over my way. But yeah, I'm going to read your comment regardless, just when I have time. The super chats can do nothing different other than support the stream, I guess. Yeah, we're going to be rolling through. We should have some storms here in a little bit. Also, there's a sheriff deputy right here, and everyone's like panicking, like going way under the speed limit. But the speed limit's 45, and we're going like 35 right now. I think everyone's like freaking out. Hope you're all having a great weekend. And again, we're in the Des Moines metro area right now, just kind of cruising. We're getting south to these storms that are off to my south. Thank you. Watching for a quick escalation, quick strengthening. Pretty good amount of instability to work with today, and the shear for this time of year is also pretty high end. You typically don't see this amount of wind shear in place in June, so it's a little unusual, a little abnormally strong. However, we also did have some morning convection that rolled through, some thunderstorms and showers, and so that is kind of limiting the instability a little bit. So we're thinking the shear will probably more than needed will make up for the maybe the little bit more limited instability that we would typically have in like late June, early July. I don't really know why he took US 69. I would have jumped over and down, but whatever. To each their own. And for whatever reason, we just cannot get storms in good terrain in Iowa. We continue to keep having these severe weather days where they want to fire everything off in like the rivers and everything, where the road network sucks, and it's gosh. There's so much great storm chasing terrain in Iowa. While we're at a red light, Zupium, I'm in Cedar Rapids right now. Tornado watch. We'll take extra precautions. Please do. Use this as just entertainment. Definitely follow local TV. Obviously, my cohorts over at Iowa's News Now. Keep an eye on the local stations and all of that kind of stuff today. Um, Treat this more as education as opposed to warning information because I'm really only going to be focusing on whatever storm I'm on as opposed to the other storms in the area. But it is good background noise, I hope. Hope it's entertaining for you. Dirty laundry, good luck. Appreciate it. We're going to see how things go today. First time chasing in like a month. June is typically one of the most active months for severe weather. If it is the most active month for severe weather. And prior to today, I guess prior to yesterday, because I don't know if there were any warnings to Western Iowa yesterday. So prior to yesterday, there were a combined eight weather warnings, either tornado or severe thunderstorm in the state of Iowa. The entire state, just eight in June. We typically average about 130. I mean, it's wild. It's truly, truly wild. Just how inactive this severe weather season has been in Iowa. And the problem is severe weather. Yeah, we don't really want severe weather, especially, my home state. You don't want severe weather and stuff like that. But the problem is severe weather is also the biggest driver of precipitation, especially this time of year. And so we're in some pretty bad drought conditions, and that's getting worse and worse. Now, if things don't turn around quickly, we're going to have some problems. It won't take long before we start having more problems with drought, crops, things like that. It could get pretty ugly pretty fast. In the short term, I think they're still okay. The subsoil has a good amount of moisture. Iowa subsoils are pretty resilient in drought, but you can't let it go too long. If we start going into like July without meaningful precipitation, meaningful reduction of the drought, we're going to have problems. But at least here in the short term, things are fine. Hopefully, we continue to stay fine. Because in western Iowa, some of the corn is already not doing too hot. Meteorologist Casey Frericks at my station over in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, he did a story on with some farmers, Department of Agriculture, basically on how the corn is handling the very dry conditions we're having so far this year. He did a really nice story on it. If you're into that sort of things, you can hop on over to iowasnewsnow.com and probably find if you search like drought or something. But again, we're just marching our way south. We're headed to the storms down south of the Des Moines metro area. There's kind of two storms down there, potentially developing supercells down that way that we're watching very closely. As we come in from the north, one thing that we're really going to have to keep an eye on are these left splits. So what you can get. I got so distracted there. What was I talking about? Oh gosh, that's gone. Oh, left splits, yes. So we're coming in from the north. Um, and one thing we'll have to watch are these storms that are down south, producing what we call left splits. Basically, they're parts of storms that essentially get ejected northward, and they tend to have some pretty large hail with them. That tends to be some really big hail threat. And so we're kind of in an area right now where if that storm to our south were to shove off a pretty significant left split, we would be in some trouble, and the Eastern Metro would be in some trouble. Um, so yeah, uh, so hopefully things are good and fine for everyone that's here. And again, I'm not here for hail. I've seen enough hail so far this year. I'm here for tornadoes, and hopefully we get tornadoes, open land, not affecting anybody. That's what we want to. Those are the things we want to see. The problem is, they're going to happen regardless of if we're out here or not. The best thing that we can do is help warn people. And so I'm working with a friend of mine over at the one of the TV stations here in Des Moines. They'll be using my stream if needed, and if things get interesting, and if we're in the right storm at the right time, and that kind of stuff. So they have the ability to utilize my stream today. So I have seen in the past where people let me know, like, hey, are these people allowed to use your stream? Yes. Channel 5 here. In the past, someone was really kind, let me know that an Amarillo station was using my live stream. Yes, that was one of a new friend that I met at a conference actually earlier this week. Yeah, no, he works at our sister station Amarillo. So yes, he was using my live stream for the tornado coverage, and that's totally cool. I always love using local media or helping local media if I can. Um, I'm them. I feel their pain, especially on weekends when staffing might be more difficult to get people in house to do things. So I'm always here to help them out. Kansas Storm Chaser, have you posted your video yet, Jake, from yesterday? If he hasn't already, make sure to check out his channel. He had an unbelievable chase day yesterday in southeast Colorado, southwest Kansas. Awesome, awesome stuff. Um, Gosh, I'm envious. One of the best parts about living in the high plains is you can just kind of keep up, as he would say, over to those storms and get the cool stuff. But I'm a little bit more limited in how easy it is for me to get out there. And yes, I hope to see my first tornado today. It's on the LSM page. Okay. We both string our stringers for LSM Live Storms Media. I usually don't send too much severe weather video because that market tends to be so saturated. But I don't know. Did you have a lot of chasers out there, Jake, yesterday? Like, was it? I mean, I know there were people, but like, I don't feel like there were a lot of people. I felt like yesterday Wyoming was kind of the obvious target for anybody that might be out there for like chase cationing and all that. Ah, all right, so we're gonna be yeah, these storms are pretty messy. They're really not looking too hot. They really kind of on radar. No, I work for we're channel 2, so 2.1 and 2.2. 2.1 is CBS, 2.2 is Fox 28. So we're the CBS and Fox station in Eastern Iowa. That's who I officially work for now. Yeah, 2.1 and 2.2. 2.1, we're the CBS and Fox station, so 2.1 and 2.2. 2.1 is CBS 2 and 2.2 is Fox 28, I believe. I believe that's how we do it. Although 2.2 might show up actually as like 28.1, but it's like basically fakes to do that. Or spoofs might be a better way to do that. Ah, man, I don't know what to do here. These storms are kind of janky. Again, they just love to be in just the worst terrain possible. I don't know why we can't get severe weather events in non-river valleys here in Iowa. The last couple of months, I mean, it's always been just brutal terrain. Stormy, what do you think, bud? We gonna get severe weather today, bud? And yeah, we got Stormy the Storm chasing Corgi with me today. He's just having a great time in the back seat. We just went on a little bit of a hike, stretched out the legs. Now we're good. Now we're good. I haven't even actually seen what the tornado watch looks like yet. I don't even know. Uh, so it's central and eastern Iowa. Okay. Doesn't go all the way to the Mississippi River, but pretty close. Ah, man, this is kind of tough. Tough what to do here. These storms to the east are pretty messy. New storm developing to the west, just along I-35. Bring on, Storm Dog. He's got the whole back. The back seats are flat. He's got the whole back to wander in. He's, you of course gotta check out, sniff out every square inch every 30 minutes. Gotta patrol his territory. This is a kind of a Da, 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 da. Trying to figure out what to do here. I probably need to stop at some point here and really kind of assess the situation. Need to get south of the metro here. We can drop south to like Indianola. But again, I just don't know if these storms are going to do anything is my biggest problem right now. 'Cause I believe there's a highway that goes, there should be a highway that goes east out of Indianola over to Knox, and I believe that's also 4 lane the whole way. Thinking Knoxville, Pleasantville area. That's probably where we're gonna go. See what the storm does. It's kind of just percolating along right now. Needs something. Needs a little bit more time, I think. I see a straight east wind out of Knoxville, so I'm guessing that's probably where the outflow boundary is at. The problem is, did it cross north of the boundary already? That's although it does look like it kind of took a bit of a building south, so that could be promising. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Damn, Storm Dog. Oh, we're back in bright sunshine behind these guys. Gonna be an interesting day. Balancing dynamics and thermodynamics today. I hope the audio actually sounds good and you're not just like trolling me. Because I literally spent like 15 minutes earlier today trying to figure out my audio situation. I was having some weird hiccups. I couldn't figure out the issue, so I had to redo a lot of things. I hope it actually sounds good. So we're gonna be going kind of east then south. So the just so for anybody that's just popping in, here's the situation here. We have a tornado watch in effect for central and eastern Iowa. We're watching storms kind of fire off, and we're just trying to figure out the best play here. It's kind of a messy start to things. We're pseudo jumping on some of the first storms of the day, but I don't know if it's the worst thing in the world. It's a tough call what to do today. Audio's good, audio's good. Okay, cool. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I set the floor of the audio to be a bit higher, so you don't hear too much, just ambient noise. At least I tried. That was kind of my goal anyway. I'm definitely far from an audio expert though. I have like people ask me a lot of audio questions. Video I can do pretty well. Video I know well. Like editing stuff I know well. In the TV world, producing stuff I know pretty well. But like audio, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Audio is like the one thing that I really have always kind of struggled with in terms of editing and that. I feel like audio is just the one thing that I need to perfect that a little bit. Not only like editing with audio, but also like just audio equipment, audio settings, whatnot. Yeah, let me know. Again, I can't look at comments too much, especially now that we're out of the city and don't have stoplights and things. But I really do appreciate everyone popping in, tuning in, watching. Means the world to me. Um, we're just gonna be trying to catch up with these storms off to our southeast and see what they do. We're heading kind of like the Pleasantville, Knoxville area right now, and we're gonna kind of see what these storms want to do here in the next 30, 45 minutes. If they continue to look like junk or don't get much more organized, I'm debating whether or not it's worth it to maybe hold off and see what's going to happen west. Uh, yeah, where's it go? There's yellow. We're good. We're good. There's a really awkward, like, if I slam on the brakes, I might skid, so just commit. There's yellow when we enter the intersection. As my dad would say, amber gambler. That was one of his big things when I was first learning how to drive, and may have made some poor decisions early on when I had my permit. It feels good to be out again chasing. It's been so long. I'd like good storms. And so far, this ain't it. The one south of Pleasantville, it's got a decent look to it. Trying to figure out the game here today. Gosh, this is hard. Closely watching these guys. Like I said, neither of these storms. I don't know if it's like a cluster at this point or if it's really kind of three separate storms, but the whole area, nothing really standing out yet. That southernmost storm northeast of Lucas might have the best look right now. The stuff north of it is kind of just a mess of collisions and stuff. Figuring it out here. Trying to figure out the game here. I feel a little off my game too. It's been a while since I've chased. I've had maybe a little out of practice here. I've had a good year. And then things kind of shut down. Tornadoes, we got tornadoes in January, March, April, May. Is there anything in February? We've had a really active, weird year, and I don't think there's anything this February. Trying to think. What happened this February? I think February was a snowy month, so probably not severe weather. All right, we switched to my dual band, so we got Verizon and Starlink working back in conjunction here, so this should help some of the service issues while we deal with the rain and stuff. We're probably going to punch into some heavier precip here in a little bit, which is kind of good. I need to clean the car off. I got bird poop on the side of my car. I'm mad about it. Oh, do they finally rate that tornado in Matador? See some opinions. All right, a lot of opinions on the audio. That actually sounds good. Do I actually maybe I actually know what I'm doing? I don't know. Just popping in real quick. Again, I can kind of check comments briefly, but it's kind of rough for me while I'm driving. Rosemary, hello again. It's been a while. It's good to be back on the road again. People commenting on the audio. That's good. Good, 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 good. Glad it sounds good. Yeah, three Matador. Oh, that's gonna fire up weather Twitter, I'm sure. The weather Twitter experts that don't have the degrees in engineering and surveying are gonna be mad. That is an area that I just stay away from. My first opinion was EF3 when I saw it, but I've been so busy I haven't seen a lot of the pictures. I've been a little preoccupied with other things. But yeah, from what I saw, EF3 made sense. I know Tim Marshall. I follow Tim Marshall. We're friends on Facebook. Great guy. He's posted a lot of photos of damage and stuff. Yeah, there's certainly some damage, but a lot of the homes never really looked that well built. He's big into the tie downs, the foundation support, brackets, things like that. If he's out there and if he had any role in that survey, which I wouldn't doubt, but if he did, I mean, I trust his judgment over anything. He is an absolute legend. He has seen more stuff, more damage than anybody in the world, probably. So yeah, we're just kind of heading south. We're gonna give these storms a shot. The one that's kind of approaching Knoxville from the south, we're kind of headed to Knoxville right now. I think that's kind of the best play right now in the short term. Nothing else is really blowing up anywhere else that would make me excited. So at least in the short term, this is probably the play. I'm starting getting into some heavier precipitation here. I will not be chasing tomorrow. I got priorities tomorrow. So I will not be out and about tomorrow. Also, I don't really chase down that way. I tend to stay away from Dixie Alley and kind of down that way. It's not really my cup of tea. Yes, clean my car off. Let's go. Get the dust and dirt and grime off. So I knew that roadway east of Indianola was four lane. I didn't know this was also four lane. Although I guess it makes sense because I think is this the highway that I would take? Man, I gotta think about this here. So when I used to go to school in Macomb, Illinois, anytime we'd have to come to Des Moines for whatever reason, whether it's weather conferences or yada yada, we would take this highway and it was four lane the whole way. Maybe this is actually that highway that we would take. And that was 163, which is not this, but I know it kind of changes into stuff. And here's Pleasantville. Oh yeah. Oh man, what are these peawats? Holy cow. The precipitable water value has to be very high. This is some wet rain. When I mean wet rain, I mean it's very water heavy. Holy cow. This is some rain. It doesn't even look that bad on a radar. Like, so these peawats have got to be wild. That's a value I had not checked today. Wow. It's not even windy. It's just super heavy rain. Soupy. Soupy, soupy, soupy. Oh, yeah. Before we stop. Before we stop. There you go. Come on, guys. Yeah, I agree. Richardson, probably the Storm of the West looks a lot better. It's an absolute torrential downpour. Let's see here. Over 50,000 foot tops. Looks like it may try to do a little cell merger action there. Tops came down a little bit, but still a broad area of 48, 49. Ugh. We're going to go back west here towards Indianola. What do you think, Stormy? What do you think of the rain, huh? Excited? All right, so we're going to go west and see what this little thing off to our west is going to do. The Echo Tops look a little bit healthier. Oh, got to get the road. Well, our storm is severe warned, so that's positive. All right, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for our storm now. A little severe thunderstorm warning action. Warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. So base level severe warning. Gosh, this rain is pretty wild. It's just like a torrential rain. Looks like it's starting to get a pretty decent hook on radar here by Indianola. It's starting to kind of develop some funny business. Uh, let's see here. Turn off that. I was just about to recommend this room. All right, we're gonna get south and then east, and we should be able to get a decent view of this thing. Heading towards we're gonna head over towards Milo. All right, so that's our severe thunderstorm right there. I mean, technically we're in it, so I mean the whole thing is severe thunderstorm. Um, so we're gonna drop south. So we're gonna be in Milo in about 10 minutes. About. Should have a pretty decent view of this thing. This is when the fun begins. Again, this isn't the worst of Iowa, but yeah, it could be better. So once we get a little bit farther south and east, we should get a much better view. The biggest problem right now is going to be all the rain between us and the area of interest, but we're going to get a pretty good view here, I think, in a little bit. Hang on, Stormy. Good boy. Good boy, Stormy. Good boy. You're being such a good boy back there. All right. We are head west here. We're about to go right back south. And we're kind of dodging around this area here. Well, trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this storm. Some interesting features on radar with this guy. Uh, I'm so sick of running as fast as I can. Uh, Ooh, that's a cute CG. Just the front right. About 2 miles, we'll make a right turn, go back west. I mean, it kind of looks like this whole cluster is trying to almost congeal into one thing. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. It's kind of a soupy mess right now. Keep trying to do some funny business on radar. It's just I can't tell if it's just false echoes or what? But I mean, it really does look like it's trying to do something. When you look at like the EWP, like the radar photograph that's produced by the Des Moines radar, I mean, there is a very intense low level component of of helicity. I mean, it's spinning pretty good in the low levels of the atmosphere. Quarter size tail in Indianola. I'll point you back from here, going looking west here. We're looking straight west. We're making entry. We're making it. I thought I might have time to eat. I have food sitting right next to me, but that didn't happen yet. Things went a little earlier than expected. Not much, a little bit. I thought storm would start going off around 2. Instead, it was about 1:15. So there's just a little tiny bit of a schedule. Trying to figure out. Oh, that might have been a little bit extra. I'm trying to pull a lot of the thing a little bit. Milo here. I'm assuming it's pronounced Milo anyway. I don't know what else it could be. What do you think, Storm? Storm gonna do anything? Good boy. Good boy. You're being so good back there. Be such a good boy. Wouldn't be a small Iowa town without a Casey. Ah, yeah, just beautiful. Just beautiful. Speaking of which, let's figure out what the heck we're doing. All right, Storm.
I don't know what the hell's going on. It's a mess.
All these storms are just a mess. I mean, there's still time in like Southwest Iowa for things to kind of go. That's been all untapped. There's that little guy by Cruston that's
Yeah.
trying to kind of get going, but Southwest surface wind, so
Like the SRH is in eastern Iowa, but it's so stable over there. Help.
just junk, 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 junk. I mean, it doesn't look like Northwest Iowa's doing too much. I want to come on me here. So here's the situation. We are on this severe thunderstorm warning right there, where that little white circle, and just trying to figure out exactly what is going to happen here. This thing doesn't look too exciting. It's kind of just a mess. Gosh. I think we might need to wait. Let me pull up some mesoanalysis data here. The amount of rain with these storms is pretty wild. Problem is, parameters kind of move with this stuff. This water rain is so heavy. It's like tropical. It's like tropical rains.
It's like a bunch of tall drops.
Yeah.
So like flooding my view.
I mean, if you look at like mesoanalysis, like all the parameters like move
Yeah.
with this stuff. Kind of show you here. I mean, this is supercell composite. You can see it's pretty maximized near this kind of outflow boundary ahead of these storms, and it just kind of meanders into eastern Iowa with time. Is there any Sigtor? Actually, the Sigtor is 4? What? Okay, all right. Well, some trying to figure out what to do here. This is kind of tough. Surface space Cape. He tries to recover the Cape values. 850, very soupy. My goodness. 850 dew points at 16. No wonder the rain is this heavy. Holy cow. What are the PWATs? I gotta look. Ugh, 1.7. The PWATs are 1.7. That explains a lot.
A little bit.
Oh my gosh. PWATs, precipitable water. It's basically if you condensed all of the moisture in the atmosphere in like a vertical at a singular point for the top to bottom, that's how much water would come. So if you get, anytime over one, that's pretty higher moisture levels. And when you start approaching like 1.5 to 2, that's that's pretty high end. A tough, tough call here. All right, let me check comments. I apologize if I didn't know where y'all been driving. Consider my family just get some hail. It's going to rain if it's time. Stay from under the hail. Yeah, try to avoid the hail. Need some additional microphones to pick up the nature noise. Yeah, P watts are high. I have not actually seen the WPC outlooks. Let's take a look. I think I was just showing everybody my screen. I apologize for that. Actually, no, let me go back. Go back, go back. There we go. Interesting. Huh. Soupy. Soupy precip here. Hmm.
Dew points in eastern Iowa are a solid 8 degrees lower. That's the problem.
Just keep spitting at us.
Why are you watering down my car?
Stormy. Say hi. Say hi to the chat. Hello. Say hello. Hello. Look right here. Who's a good boy? That's a heavy downpour here. Ah, man. Just trying to figure out what on earth to do here. These storms are a freaking mess. I don't know, friends. This is a tough part. It's still early. It's still very, very early. Let's take a look at some satellite data. What do you think, Storm? You can clearly see this is the storm that we're on here, right there. Still a lot of sunshine out here in southwest Iowa. Is that 81 over 80? Well, that's got to be an error. Holy cow. 81 over 79, though? 81, 73, 79, 75. And there's a lot of instability still out there. And just to our south, I mean, it's relatively untouched, although the dew points here is 63. It's the highest tongue of moisture is still all up here. I opened the wrong window. I'm sorry. I mean, it's still completely untapped southwest of here. I mean, I see an 81 over 79. Like, I don't know if that's real, but
Yeah.
there's an 81 over 81, which also I don't think is
No,
real.
there's a couple of those out there that are broken.
But I mean, still widespread low 70 dew points, low
Yeah.
80 temperatures. The wind profiles aren't great, but I mean, we can make that happen.
Oh my God. Wow.
Gosh. So yeah, we're just looking at all this here. These are the joys of storm chasing, you know? He's okay, baby dog. He's okay. Oh, there's a prime truck behind me. Tell him before he realizes he hates Amazon Prime. Oh, thank gosh, it's leaving. Ooh, what was that? Actually, might have been what he was barking at. It was a prime truck. Hmm. I'm stumped. I'll be honest. I'm a little stumped as to what the play is here. Man, I don't know.
I don't know what this thing is doing going on. But it's go.
I mean, like it's like, trying to kind of separate itself a little bit.
Hail forward.
It's going right. I mean, it's definitely took a right turn too.
Definitely hailing South Florida.
Yeah, these are some.
Solid season drop.
Oh yeah, these are some big raindrops. Yeah, the reflectivity. I'm right. The intersection that we were at is just getting clobbered right now.
Yeah.
You can see this big reduction in the correlation coefficient here. ZDR. Is that the most recent ZDR? Why is
Yeah, I got the under.
kind of surprised why that's as high as it is. I wonder if it's actually just really heavy rain. Because the ZDR should reflect more than that for hail. I mean, it's like +3. Like, that's pretty. I'm wondering if this is just like absolutely torrential rainfall. Maybe some hail mixed in, but huh, interesting. The storm just keeps like spitting on us. This rain is wild. It's just so like tropical. Anyway, I'm debating going back east, maybe trying to keep up with this storm a little bit, give it a little bit more time. Uh, I could have just done so much housework today that I wanted to do instead, if this is going to be how today turned out.
Not maybe.
Got Myrtle Beach back with you. I certainly didn't bring Phoenix back with me, I can tell you that much. Going from like, I think yesterday we had a dew point of, I think it was like literally 1 in the afternoon. Coming back to this, it's like, it's so much. Sitting and waiting right now, friends. Sitting and waiting. The intersection that we're at had emptying of dimes and peas. So yeah, I think the ZDR was probably the dead giveaway. That was actually probably not hail, just insane rain. Fascinating. Well, it looks like it's trying to. Hi. Look at the most recent radar update.
Yeah,
It's kind of.
even just saying,
It's like a right angle.
but it's burning another little stone.
The lightning activity is wild.
Velocity sitting over better.
Yeah, it's got a little something going in there. I don't know. Maybe go back east and
Yeah,
play around with this stupid thing.
see what happens.
How fast is it even moving? It doesn't seem to be moving that fast. Northeast at 30, huh? Hmm. I still see nothing to the west right now of interest. Well, someone just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. For what? Hello? Hello, West Virginia. We've been doing all right. We've been chilling, trying to get ourselves a good storm here. I don't know. Want to go east?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Head over to Knoxville.
All right.
All right. Let's try this again. Stormy. Wow. All right, so we're gonna go back east towards Knoxville. Looks like the storm is trying to kind of ramp back up again, trying to figure out its identity a little bit. It's confused, doesn't really know what it wants to do. It looks a little better. decent little, some little reflection there in storm relative velocity, a little bit. Far from being the most exciting thing I've ever seen, but progress anyway. Saw a tornado here earlier in the year, April the 4th? April 4th? A very, very pretty elephant trunk, just a gorgeous noodle flapping around in the sky. It was awesome. Saw it from a decent distance away, but hey, I won't complain. Struggling. Everything is kind of struggling today, but it's kind of leading the charge, and the parameters again are kind of the best to the east. It's the low level wind shear values are going to be best in the east, say east. And so, out west, we might get some stronger storms to develop later on today. Especially the low level wind shear is kind of meh. So I don't know. And the data system is there change right now, but I'll get that right. 10-4, 1603. Ugh. So we're still on a severe thunderstorm warning. This is kind of between Knoxville and Pleasantville. It's producing some significant rainfall, maybe some larger hail too. Um, I don't know, the correlation coefficient, tells me that there's a hail core, but then like the CDR is like, maybe not. It's kind of fascinating, really. Go south, huh? All right, sorry. Down here, on 38642, Highway 376. We got a power pole, just over 196 miles command, just right. Start again. Say, I thought that was the turn. A bit of a reflection there in storm relative velocity. Velocity still. Looks like it's still trying to kind of figure itself out a bit. So it looks better, a little bit anyway. Echo Tops, kind of a broad area of over 45,000 feet, so that's promising. Man, these are gonna be some messy storms out of the way. I mean, gosh, if this thing does produce a tornado, I mean, it's not gonna be easy to see some soupy storms. All right, most recent radar updates promising. It looks like it's really trying to wrap up again. All right, this is gonna be its best attempt so far. It looks like just west of Knoxville. Pretty good circulation developing. Nice hook on reflectivity. Just crossing the highway west of Knoxville. And to be clear, it's not like in a tornado in a second, but it's these small steps you got to get to before you get to tornado. Trying. Storm is trying. Trying hard. Again, it's in a really rough spot in Iowa. It's the rough chasing area. Ah, tropical rain. Bless the rains. We need it. All right, the storm might be. Ooh, there's some flash flooding there. The storm is really fixing to try and do it. And I say fixing as a joke because I don't usually use that word. It came up in conversation. I don't know why that came out. That was a problem. But it's really trying to do something now. West of Knoxville. We're going to be out of here pretty quickly. We got a nice highway that goes straight to it. Gosh, this rain, every storm is just insane. Kind of looks like the storm north of Knoxville might get ready to ingest another storm. And that would be like its third merge. And I don't know. I don't know if there's any real good meteorology to it, but I'd say, a lot of times I've seen some merges happen. The third storm seems to do it. So I guess we'll see what happens here. Well, storm is trying. Problem again are these road networks are just brutal. Like to get to Pella, oh god, it's stupid lake. The road exploded there from like heat. Where did that car come from? He was what? That red I think it's like a Subaru. No, it's Toyota. It's Toyota. I don't know how we got there. Whatever. All right. All right. Well, we're starting to get closer to it. You can kind of see there are some interesting features happening here. So you can kind of see this inflow tail pretty well defined. Pretty well defined inflow tail there going into the storm. So that's a good sign. That means the storm is certainly strengthening a bit. It's still pulling in warm, moist air. So that's uninterrupted. That looks good. So there is our storm just to the left of the road, obviously. Looks like it's basically munching down on this cell off to its south. Yeah, this thing, if you look at radar, it's fascinating. I mean, it's just literally just sucking in this cell off to its south. And if it does so, in theory, it should also then kind of start turning a bit more right. And so I think the play here is going to go east out of Knoxville, towards like the Harvey area. My thinking is that this thing should inevitably kind of really start turning harder right. That would kind of make sense. We'll see, I guess. There's that lake, that road that goes up to the lake from Knoxville to Pella. It's not a fun journey. If you were watching my live stream back in like what mid-May, you had that fun with the lake. Don't want to do that again. No thing. All the bugs got cleaned off my windshield pretty good, so that's exciting. Kind of see we're getting a bit of a better view of the structure of the storm a little bit. We're still on the back side a little bit, but once we start getting east of Knoxville, we'll get a much, much, much better view. Uh, yeah, there's some interesting features going on here. What do you think, Stormy? Good looking storm? He's looking out the window. He knows. He knows what's going on. He's looking at it. Yeah, that's a good lightning strike right behind us. I don't know how we were able to hear it or not. So we're kind of in a cell merging process right now. So again, I don't think we're going to see any tornadic activity in the short term. We'll see what happens after this little merger happens. These little showers just keep popping up and just are dumping precipitation. Wild. That's obnoxious. Like I'm chasing in Florida. Oh man. Yeah, I don't really have much to say. I don't know. Storms are just soupy, messy storms. You love a good cold core event, and that's up happening up in Minnesota right now. I got multiple confirmed tornadoes up that way. But yeah, we're just sitting around.
You know, the idea is going to do a mail. Sounds like it is dramatic.
Trying to figure out exactly what's happening here with our storm. Just kind of meandering. I don't want to give up, so got that going for it. Saw a pretty beefy tornado in this area back in mid-May when we were chasing up and down this area. Passed just off to my south, heavily rain wrapped. Pretty meh. Uh, yeah, good times. This thing isn't even severe warned anymore, so that's exciting. Trying to get just east of it, get in the inflow, try and see what the structure looks like. Might have to go Oskaloosa and clear down. Passing by Harvey right now. Harvey, Iowa. Heading in the general direction of Oskaloosa. We'll see if the storm decides to maybe right turn or something towards Oskaloosa. It seemed to kind of, I mean, the merge process is complete. I mean, it's basically completely absorbed that cell now. So now we got to see what it wants to do after. Um, I mean, like to my left, it's just kind of like a wall of water. It doesn't really look like there's any real structure or anything to this thing. I don't know what the heck is going on here. What a frickin' mess. Uh, what do you think, Stormy? Is this gonna do anything? We got plenty of time still. I mean, it's only 3:30, and we're a few days past the longest day of the year. I mean, so we got plenty of time. Just right now, this thing is just a giant wall of water, as I said earlier. The nice thing is I have to go this way anyway to get home, so it's not like I'm really wasting my time. Messy. Are there any active warnings in the state of Iowa? No, but there's three tornado warnings and confirmed tornadoes in the state of Minnesota. Classic. Ah. Uh, gosh. I love weather. Weather is so neat, so fun. Sector value is a three. I mean, in central Iowa still. I mean, it's the parameter space is here. Just need a stupid storm to capitalize on it. I think we might have to make an aggressive play here. I think we gotta go back northwest, maybe towards like Ames. How far are we from Ames? Not that far, only about an hour. Well, I'd like to be in Ogden, Iowa right about now. Gosh darn it. Hate storm chasing. What's up, baby dog? Well, how do I do this? Oh gosh, yeah, I think we gotta get northwest. I got Ames plotted in. That's probably gonna be the play. We'll probably get to those storms as they move into Ames. Yeah, storm's looking pretty good west of I-35. We're only about an hour away, so it's really not that bad. I think it's a nice straight highway from where we are straight to Des Moines, and then we got I-35 north, so it's a nice route to get to where we got to go, which is good. It's almost direct. All right, friends. So here's the plan. We are going to hop on US 163. This will take us to Des Moines. We are going to fly within legal bounds to Des Moines. The nice thing is, it's a nice highway that takes us straight there. Four lane too, so we don't have to get behind anybody slow. We are then going to take I-35, probably north. And we are going to intercept this line developing west of 35. The question is, will these things stay semi-discreet or not? My concern up that way was the fact things could go linear somewhat quickly, but I guess we'll see. Because I think this stuff down here is done. It's exiting its parameter space. Get it out of here. Get them out. 'Cause this storm ain't doing much. She done. Good luck. Alright. So here we go on the road again. I've been recording on my DSLR the whole time. Whoops. For how long that clip is. Alright. Somebody and then they decide to speed up as you're passing them. It's so fun. Okay, so we're gonna punch north here. A little bit of a journey ahead of us. I got Ames plugged in. We should be there probably around 5 o'clock. About an hour and 10 minutes. Again, sorry, apologize if I've been avoiding chat, ignoring y'all. I promise I'm not really ignoring y'all. I'm just, you gotta focus on the road and all that kind of stuff. It's hard to, well, not only is it hard, it's dangerous to look down at the chat and all that while driving. So I appreciate y'all popping in, chatting. Hopefully you're chatting amongst yourselves and having a great freaking day. Um, we're going to be trying to get on these storms and see what happens. The good thing is we're coming in from the east, which means we tend to have a bit of a better view of things as they come in and all that. So should be good. Interesting. They highlighted in our area in the MD the greatest tornado risk is down this way. I don't know. I feel like the parameters are better up that way. I'm a little confused by that MD. I'm not gonna lie. a little confused by this MD. I'm trying to just figure things out right now. So they're highlighting the greater tornado risk down this way.
But either way, I have a 74-year-old male, nausea, diarrhea, named weaker, he is diabetic,
I just
put on
that main storm looks like junk northeast. I guess there's a stronger storm down south by like Sheridan.
one.
That storm down south, like US 34, just northeast of Sheridan. That's kind of got my attention now. Probably a relatively untapped environment. Oh God, what do I do here? All right. Um, what is the best way to even? All right, let me reassess here. I need to pull over and assess this situation. God, I hate weather. Um,
So there's a vehicle on.
where's Albia? How would I get here? I'm reconsidering my options here, friends. Give me a second. All right, I got this exit to Pella at 2 miles. I'm gonna stop there real quick and assess because the storm east of Sheridan's pretty interesting. I still really like these storms west of I-35 though. Right now, I'm out of position for both of these. Oh, I still like the I-35 stuff. All right, let's go north. Keep going north. We're gonna go to Ames. Still think north. I still think north. Will I regret this? That is the question. Uh, oh yeah, this is a nice blinding rain, bright sunshine, and torrential rain. Love that. Love a good sun shower. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Am I making a good decision here? Keep going north. I don't know. I feel like I don't understand. I feel like the parameters are good in central Iowa. I don't really understand why SPC's highlighted the trail threat down here. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? I don't know. I still think 35. So, my gut, I don't listen to my gut a whole lot, for better or worse. My gut's telling me go north. Ugh, God. This is quality reality TV. I have no idea. If you've never done this, you don't know the stressors, man. You don't know the stressors involved. Yeah, we're going north. Going north. Going north. Going north. I'm gonna look south anymore. Just gonna keep driving north. Ignore it. Block it out of my vision. I'm gonna put a post-it note over the radar down there. I don't want to see it. Get him out of here. If that produces a really photogenic tornado, though, I'm gonna be very upset. Chillicothe, straight southeast winds down there. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know, friends. My gut's telling me north, so we're gonna continue north. I didn't even read the MD. Maybe it explains why they think that tornado threat is better up down that way. I don't really understand it. I'm just looking at a few parameters, few radar things, satellites. I'm not seeing the whole picture. Stressful, guys. Stressful. My car was just in the ditch. She must have hydroplaned. Ooh, you mucked up the front end of the car too. That sucks. It's wild. It's like sunny, raining. Again, this whole thing is like Florida. All right, yeah, I like North. I think I'm looking at a few things real quick. Satellite, 70s up there. Meanwhile, down southeast, dew points already in like the low 60s, like southeast Iowa. Little construction zone action. Never speed a construction zone. My dad's got some horror stories. When before he was a Chicago policeman for 31 years. Before he was in the police, though, he was a flagger when he was really young on construction sites. And so he worked, construction and painting and all that. And man, he's got some wild stories of people getting hit by cars and stuff. Like, it's frightening. So ever since I heard that, you just never ever speed in construction zone. Not only because, the fines are also very high. That's unrelated. But just that's the danger level. It's insane. I mean, I got this guy just right at my booty right now, just trying to pass me in a one lane construction zone. It's like, crap. Doesn't last long. It's almost over. See, look at that. It's already over. The other thing too is that the thing that also helps me make this decision to go north is the terrain is better. Southeast Iowa sucks. all the rivers that go through there and all that, it's just a nightmare. Where we're going, better roads. That'll it'll be less stressful once we're there. We just got to get there. We'll be there under an hour. I mean, like it's a quick jaunt. It's a great route that we got. The roads are very well behaved for us. Yeah, I really do like that storm by Boone, just northeast of Ogden. It's pretty cute.
George 020321727 repeating G 0203217.
All those metal power poles that like they're like waiting to be installed, they're all like rusty. That's kind of weird. Like they're super rusty on the outside. Do they like normally treat those like after they put them up? 'Cause I feel like that's dangerous. I don't know. Maybe not. All these motorcyclists. Big old party. Yeah, I really like that mood storm. I need to get there. You will be there soon. Ah, man, tornadoes going wild in Minnesota. I didn't even think to go there today. Rip. Pain and suffering. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Less than an hour to Ames. Oh, gosh. The hardest part of storm chasing is like this, when you have to jump from one storm to the other. And then you only have, and then you're without a storm, but you're seeing photos on like Twitter and whatever, and getting reports on all the different platforms of storms that are around you, but you yourself, you're not seeing anything because you're in sunshine. It's the worst. It's really like the worst feeling. That's the hardest thing about switching kind of target areas mid chase like this. Normally, you kind of commit once you're at a point, but I feel rather strongly that I Southeast doesn't entertain me. But who knows? Maybe it'll decide to remove it. It still might. It totally could still do it. Like straight south of me, that storm still looks pretty good on radar. If I wasn't streaming it, right decision. I don't know if that's actually the case, though. I don't know if I'm making the right decision or not. Stuck in the middle.
Okay.
Pretty much the point of no return here.
155.
Passing that highway that goes straight south.
Drink, Robert, China, Edward,
I couldn't get on it,
Robert, and Edward, Norwood,
but
and
eh, not seeing anything from the storm down south. Good echo tops on it though. Well, we're certainly past the point of no return now. That's pretty much that highway that went straight south. Yeah, the southern storm has got a severe thunderstorm warning now. Iowa's just not dominating today. This is where the Iowa name comes into play. Stormy, hey, okay, you want to come up? Okay, all right. Don't play in the window though, okay? Good boy. No, don't mess with the window. I know you think it's so fun to roll down the window and scream a bunch at it. Don't do that. Good boy. Sit there. What do you think, Stormy? Are we gonna get anything, or should we just call it a day? I got a funnel cloud report on the storm at Boone. Spectacular. Maybe Iowa isn't Iowa. Maybe it's actually going to do something super. Spectacular. Well, guess we'll see what happens here. Coming up to it. We'll be there soon in Boone, looking like a maroon. Maybe we'll just wait for me. Like, it's really single. You're not asking for much. 30 seconds of a nice little condensated tornado, middle of nowhere, affects nobody. Don't need much. Don't want much, really. I mean, you don't want a long track tornado, really, 'cause that usually will hurt people and do things. Chase Park is pooped because they got nothing going on out here. Here's Corey. Stimmer doing his job, navigating very well. All right, getting into the world of navigating a metro, stoplights, town. Very cool. But a half hour ish till Ames in those storms. What do you think, buddy? Are you having fun? Did you have so much fun today? What you looking at? Are you sleepy? You got those blinky eyes. I know those eyes. You just want a nap. It's normally your nap time. Ah, you're being quite the trooper. Quite that trooper, Stormy. He's a good dude in the car. He gets a little scared of windows or rolling down the windows. That's when like he freaks out and barks a bunch. He doesn't really know how windows work. We're still getting over that. But other than that, I mean, he's a great travel companion. I was told that corgis are, and that's why I really wanted a corgi. He also loves weather. He loves rain. He stares out the window at thunderstorms, so he's a good weather dog. He's fit of the name Stormy. He also howls at tornado sirens, so that's how you know life is good.
Miller, the Indian paper here shortly. In there, and then,
There, gonna jump on US 65 here. This will take us to I-80. Well, more so I-35. Why am I going so slow? All right, well, we're heading north, so we kind of got a visual on these storms at least from afar.
important to you, Bernie.
Why did you pass?
Engine 2,
You're just gonna slow down.
93, St. 9500 University Avenue, number 2108. Engine 220, ambulance 193, St. 9500 University Avenue, number 2108. Cross street car, southeast Casino Lane and 93rd Street. Timeout 6 Milford Street.
What if?
It doesn't seem anything for sure.
The intersection of the Beaver and 78th meeting, but that was good. Did you really know you got it? Very good. Jelly Bus Drive. Rotary Cars, unknown street, and Slovenia Drive. On arrival, you tax 6. Time out 16:35. Down next to the 61.
Get there. Once we get north of here, we'll be closing ground real fast. Straight north at it as it comes at us, so we'll be making some good progress. We have better visual too. Just need to get there.
Street apartment 332, 24030 Street, 332.
See, the storm down south is doing some interesting things too, so that's
Really well, that's a little nice. I could opinion, be nice being little so convenient to use an build.
all right. Straight shot north here. See what happens. Get these extra stuff before we get Well, you know, it's a very real thing. Cab semi missing Meteorologist boarded trucking trailer. Trailer number 705623 reported that semi did make contact with another semi around the 240-mile marker. Non-reportable damage. And it was found in the 201 when he prayed. The dark blue semi trailer. Meteorologist boarded trucking trailer number 705623. It's looking to make sure they figure out take their 64. Yeah, fog cloud report down south on that storm that was on earlier. Very cool, very cool. Love to see it. That was great. How I just like lost the interest. Like nothing just looks that good. Fun Potter Porch down south. Oh god, it's just so frustrating. What do you want from me? This car just fucking. This guy behind me is flashing his headlights. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm behind this guy. Well, wow, these things are really just petering out, aren't they? I just killed these as soon as I showed up. You know, it's a great storm and a great storm chase when you start seeing a bunch of M-Pigs pop up with rain. Nobody knows what else to do. Ah, gosh. What a mess. What a mess.
But they were getting new dinner, they were going to be.
Ah, still tornado warnings in Minnesota. Very cool, very cool. Love that. I'm just driving around in circles at this point. Nothing up here looks particularly good. Down south, I mean, it's a big storm, but don't look that exciting. Clearly, Iowa just pulled an Iowa kind of day. There's still a lot of daylight left. Now, it's not even 5 o'clock, but gosh, it's a storm like way out in western Iowa, but surface winds are way southwesterly out there, so that's not what I want to be at. Let's see what the storm looks like by Ames. If you're just popping in, we're north on I-35, north of Des Moines. We're headed towards like the Ames area to see what this storm may or may not want to do. We were on the storms earlier down in southeast Iowa. I kind of lost interest in those. Just repetitious problem after problem. So I figured let's try up here. The parameters up here are pretty good, but I think there might be some capping issues up this way. And that might be why some of these storms are having a harder time kind of getting going.
Site team at 70 1970 273 hertz or 4-year-old female, breathing, responding appropriately with pain in her head. For the traffic count for IQ, this county clear 1651.
Yeah, once again, it seems a morning MCS causes issues with our severe weather potential in Iowa. Keep telling myself it's only 5 o'clock, it's not done yet, but ugh, Echo Top's trying to hang around by Ames. Start having a view here in a little pretty quickly. There's really anything to look at. Whoa, okay, all right. I don't know what that is. Hang on. Way right. Can you see that?
And then it's like something like motorcycle. And for I lost into traffic, not sure what direction they took off. They went north out of the park.
See that? Big old lowering over there. Funny thing is, I don't even know which storm that is. Come on, focus, you idiot. Ah. Of course, we're going through all the trees and all that. Give us a second. Kind of an interesting, big old lowering over there. I don't even know what storm that is. You guys see that? It's fighting these trees. Oh shit, looks like we're gonna have a good view here in a minute. It's like right there. Look at that. Hello. Um, okay. Huh. Um, alrighty then. Let me figure out how best to. I guess I could take this exit that's coming right up here. I don't think I necessarily have to jump on it, but definitely could observe from a distance for a little bit. Obviously need a good view first. Where are all these trees from? I don't know. Is this tree here? Tree line? Tree filled? Wooded is probably the correct word in central Iowa. We're gonna pop on this exit here and we'll shoot west. This is gonna be Highway 30. Boy, hold on. Look at this whole storm looks pretty good actually.
You ready to go walk one on maybe? But we do it.
Alright, may not be done yet, friend. May not be done yet. Okay. Hello there.
Kind of in and out of lane, still being another vehicle, major impedance when take clear at 60 feet.
Something. Don't look half bad. The most interesting area kind of fizzled out a little bit. It's kind of a broad area of interest here. I don't know, don't look terrible. It's something. All right, let's go Highway 30. I want to go 30 west. Oh, okay. It's getting kind of interesting. We're about to get a straight shot view. It's coming right over Ames, whatever this is.
Vehicle off the highway. They have people way around.
let's get a little west of town. Yeah, take a little peek.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd call it a wall club. It's certainly a developing wall club.
been looking for a year long time van with leaders played with about 50 miles per hour. On you on the river, they're only here down and located at your
You've got too much farther here. I see like a decent view. Doesn't look like much velocity or anything, but
For the 1659.
obviously like spotting an aim's probably the best thing here, but happens. So we'll get a little view here and then we'll go back east, probably cross 35 and just kind of watch this thing slowly come at us. But I don't want to go too deep here. Let's see if we got a decent view. This might be a mistake because there's a lot of construction here. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare.
Mission up here shows a customer number only trial with a sticker next to it. Oh, that's the only thing that shows.
We're gonna.
Type of record.
Hey, Stormy, be careful with the window.
Charles 5780.
Is there a way I can get out of here? Back on the main roadway. Got a big inflow tail that comes right into Ames. There's really no reflection like on storm relative velocity.
That's been confirmed it's valid. It has
Let's have a view here. You can kind of see the big old inflow tail straight ahead of us. Here we go. All right, we are gonna get actually out of Ames because I don't like where we're at right now. The way this thing is kind of rapidly strengthening as it comes into the city. There might be a tornado behind me right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now. Oh, it's smoke. It's smoke. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that was wild. There's a huge smokestack just blowing right into the inflow tail of this thing. Whoa, that was trippy. Okay. All right, I gotta get east here. I gotta get east. We gotta get east, 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 east. We're in a bad spot here. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. All right. 30 east. Guys, Ames, this is a very interesting storm coming right to Ames right now. Hang on.
It's 25 and over.
Boy, storm. We gotta get out of Ames, get east. Um, yeah, wow, okay. This storm got very good looking in a hurry. Um, Stormy, A, da, ba, 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 ba. Don't mess with the window. Right outside, right to my left, it's the area of interest right now. Passing right over Ames. It's very low, grungy. I mean, this is like I'm guessing this is a pretty big wall cloud. I kind of want to be able to get out of town and get a better picture as to what the heck is going on here. Whoa. Yeah, radar. This thing went from the whew very quickly.
Here, covered for morning, eastern Potawatomi County and southeastern Southern County and South. Here, covered from located 6 miles. All that moving at 40 miles per hour. Average at 6 miles per hour. Pretty good. 3/4 right here. National weather.
Guys, we're gonna get east, and I'm gonna get you guys a view here.
Eastern Potawatomi. That's how there's coming.
Big inflow trail going into this sucker. I don't care, Google. I don't care. All right, I'm gonna pop on this road up here.
The cost. Black sugar expired. 11/7/23. Deliver quickly to Dana Net.
Half mile, guys. Is there just like nothing but trees here? Are we kidding? Oh, this road is closed anyway. Okay, well, never mind. Also, I love that Google like defaults to me like wanting to walk. Like, yes, I've been driving this whole time on a highway. Let me default you to walking to the destination. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm trying to get you just spun around here. It's still set to walking for some stupid reason. Half mile. Yeah, it's a big wall cloud in there, guys. Big, big wall cloud. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna spin us around, and we're gonna get you a good view. Why is there suddenly so much traffic oncoming? Are we kidding? There's so much traffic all of a sudden. What are we doing here? Why is there so much traffic? They're all on the right lane. Okay, so yes, we're gonna do this. Once this SUV passes, here we go. All right, here we go. I got kind of grungy. Got grungy pretty quick here.
They both have on the exit of the left area. There were a couple of vehicles that were pulled off of it. Red 15 right there. I'm going to play around and fix them. Got it.
Working on it.
You can kind of see the inflow tail over here. Hey. All right, so we are going to go back east. Got my break in traffic here. It's a pretty good looking storm. It's making a pretty decent attempt here at doing something interesting. Stormy, no. Hang on, sorry. Calm down. Calm down, dude. Stop going by the window. Stop it. No. Good. Stay there.
They're on a clock. Senate Class 8, 2029. No darkness or two withdrawals in effect, drinking driving school required. Middle penalty of $200 early straight payment 3.4.
Go back.
Probation's in
We're gonna go
effect
back
through
there.
23, FR 22 required if not on file. Substance abuse evaluation is required. That's it for all hearing. Okay, number two. Number three, number two. Come on.
We're gonna get ahead of the thing a little bit, and then we're gonna swing her back around and give another good view. We're gonna just get past Nevada, and then we're gonna go north up. About 2 miles, we're gonna swing north. Pretty decent view. I'll get you guys a good view here in a second. Okay, I don't have any of the fancy gizmos, the spin camera around 360 and all that, so okay. So again, apologize for following up on your questions and comments and stuff. I'm a one-man band, so it's pretty hard for me to do navigating, driving, and monitoring that. So therefore, I just don't do that. Actually, I think this is the road I want to take. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get you guys a good view here as we spin her north. Pretty decent little storm. I mean, it's trying. It's the best thing I've seen all day today, at least. Whether or not I can hang on remains to be the question. Remains to be seen. Stop. Go. You guys get a view. Here's the storm. It's trying to do something. A lot of CGs out ahead of it. So, I mean, that's promising. Man, I got pretty concerned when that thing was crossing over Ames. That thing got real intense real fast. I thought we are about to see some big problems, but thankfully it didn't do anything over Ames. Good. It's ragged. I mean, it's definitely trying to do something here. It's just a ragged looking wall cloud. Let's get a little east, and then I'll find a little side road for me to pull off on to watch it. A lot less traffic on this road than Highway 30.
Dayton Avenue and Isaac Newton Drive. Automatic alarm. 2100 copy 16 Hampton Inn.
Let's pointer north here. See what the storm's got cooking for us.
Miles per hour, 60 miles per hour, wind down in quarter center. Commission English 17 quarter.
Oh, here. That's a good idea. Here we go. We got a little road ready. Let's do that instead. Well, it's coming over Nevada. Pretty decent little pocket of almost 50,000. I got that.
You. AMA Guidance Center. South of South 16th Street and South 17th Street. Medical assist. 1601 South Kellogg Avenue. AMA Guidance Center. Oh, one from Eve. If you want to click that as the navigator, so we're going to switch the current along that. Hold on.
Like, for apartment.
C24
Man, oh man. Seems like the most interesting areas, more so over here. Oh no, there's a train coming. I need to get across the tracks, but get stuck. Oh, it's the other tracks. We're good. Oh, it's stormy. Hey, dude, chill. You're okay. All right, so we're gonna keep going east here. Kind of looks like it's trying to get more interesting. Right over Fernald, I think is the name of that town. So we're gonna kind of head north and east of there. Hopefully, I don't have to get across these tracks. It's trying to. It's like it's trying to do something in there. It's like a little RFD clear slot kind of wrapping around. It's moving like surprisingly quick. Like I'm kind of like I can't really stop for a long period of time. Like I'm constantly having to. Oh, there was another train with other tracks. Well, thank goodness I got out of there. I would have been stuck with that train. That would have been a nightmare. Oh, the other train's going right above us. Look at that. Ain't she a beaut?
And we're happy to go with this radio.
I got 3.5 miles to my north. So we're gonna cruise that way. We're gonna get north, turn, and we'll be able to watch it for a while as I drive toward it. And then I'll have to do some navigating a bit to get back east. But we're able to keep up with it. Oh my God, is that a funnel? What is going on here? Hang on. Oh, I think that might be. Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Doesn't look like it's been too much. Nice clear slots. I don't think I'm gonna get you guys a good view here. It's kind of in a really awkward spot. It's like straight up my window. Well, if that was a funnel, it's dissipating, whatever that was. I wonder if something happened while I was in the trees. Curious if there are going to be any reports coming in from Spotter Network or anything. on what that was, because that was pretty suspicious looking after I got out of the trees. Anybody had a better view during that time? We have a nice north option, about 2 miles. Pop on US 65 north. I don't see any reports coming in, so I'm going to say that was just really suspicious and call it that. Doesn't look imminent at the moment, but it does look stronger than it did. So it did like a little cycling phase there. Air bit just right over Fernald, north of Colo? 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 Probably Colo? Colo. Giving you guys a good view here. Talk about a blind turn. You can't even see anything over the right. It's a tough angle. Alright, so there it is now. Pretty meh. It's suspicious. It's trying to be like a real storm. Like, it doesn't look terrible on a radar. It's got some scud rising into it. You can kind of see where like clear slot is on the left side. There's clearly like a RFD cut that wrapped around there that failed attempt. And that's like when I was talking about seeing that maybe funnel thing. I get there's no reports of it, so I'm guessing nobody thought it was a funnel. So that's cool. Um, I came out of the trees and just very suspicious looking. Um, but I was in the tail end of whatever it was doing. 2 miles, I'm gonna have a good east option, so I might stop at that for a little bit. Kind of see we got some more rising scud in that base there. It's pretty good. Well, I was hoping to stop here, but now we're contaminated by rain. But fortunate. Definitely tried to do some funny business there a second ago. We're gonna go east here, east here, east here. We get strong winds here. RFD wins. Kind of confirming that clear slot RFD thing. Starting to lose some visibility with this little cell popping up in the more inflow side of the storm. So we're gonna go east for a little while. Like it's heading in the general direction of St. Anthony.
I'll be in 3 at 24, 1074.
Yeah, but I'll be driving to get here in a minute. We're gonna take her running that bar. I'm gonna do that 1050 side of it.
1040, 1036. That's great.
Storm just kind of keeps pulsing up and down. Now it's kind of got this little shower out ahead of it that's kind of ingesting into it. Gotta kind of keep an eye to my southwest too. There's kind of more stuff popping. More rising scuds. Keeps just kind of pulsing up and down. It's kind of incredible how fast this thing is going. It really is moving pretty quick. So we're gonna go all the way to the Canfield Avenue. Then we're gonna swing north up to St. Anthony. See how it looks. Let's get a little inflow tail, developing again. I don't know. Just keep pulsing up and down and up and down and up and down. Oh, I expected this to be a paved road. It is not. Okay then. Well, shoot. This is going to turn into some really heavy rainfall. Um, shoot. The lie detector says that.
Westbound is located in Girl Taste, downstairs of E42.
There's some rising scud in here. I can't believe how much this thing is. You kind of see there's some subtle rotation in there right now. It's not much. It's getting pretty close. It's right here. Contrast is kind of bad, guys, with the lighting. I don't know how well you can make it out or not, but I mean, this thing is spinning away right here. I think we gotta go. Storm me, dude, realize Ah, man, tough guys, very tough. I hope we're all able to see that rotation much as I did. I don't know how well that was able to be seen on the camera or not. But I mean, it was spinning away, basically right overhead. Really tried. We're just gonna keep going east here. Stormy, good boy. Leave the window alone. There you go. Try and I don't know, guys. I don't know what this stupid storm is doing. Problem, it's not just one storm. It's kind of like a broken line, so it's kind of a mess. I'm gonna go a bit farther east, and then we'll flip it around, take a peek. Look, we got this area of interest. Huh. That's like to my northwest. Maybe something like straight behind. It's very difficult to make out. To a low spot here. Now let's keep going a bit farther. It's an interesting storm. We get on this north road up here. We'll swing her north, get you a view. Because this road actually is in like this valley. That's not cool. All right, well, shoot. That's not what I want. All right, let's take a little peek up here. Let's see what it looks like. What was that? I don't know. Stormy, it's just a window, dude. You're good. We're good. See? It didn't hurt you. Okay, the wipers have been going this entire time. The wipers are not new. My dog has anxiety or something. I don't know. Poor thing is just, he likes barking at a lot of things. Oh. What is going on with this storm? Very funky. It's a funky storm. What? Look at the birds? What do the birds do to you? Alright. Ah, whatever this is, it's approaching Albion, Marshalltown. We'll stay north of Marshalltown. Albion will get into whatever this is trying to do. The bird's making you that upset? Apparently. Okay, so whatever this is, heading to Albion. It's just kind of floating along. I think we're gonna go up to Albion and then go east from there, most likely. Whee! Kind of looks like very big wall cloud to my north, but it's a little rough to say for certain. We're gonna go up to Albion and over. So that's 3 miles. We'll have our north option, which will be Highway 330. Well, interesting. Uh, What's the storm gonna do? What are you gonna do, Storm? Yeah, there's kind of some funny business kind of going on up there. We're gonna get a view here in about a mile. We'll start going back north. We do have a bit of a river valley to contend with as well here in the short term. This should be the Iowa River, I'm pretty sure. I think the Iowa River runs through Marshall County, North Marshalltown, or heads into Tama. You see, Storm? What are you looking at? Hang on, dude. There you go. Oh, careful, dude. Full. I don't know what this storm is trying to do now. It's like looks like it's like trying to bow out now at Albion. Gosh, what a thing. Those Roman strips are brutal. Middle lane grumblies, especially ones that protrude way beyond the center line. Oof, God, I hate those. I get why they're there, and they're very important, don't get me wrong, but I can still dislike them. Um, well, now what? I guess we keep going east on Highway 330 over toward like here, maybe. Brutal. It's a little suspicious thing up here north of Albion, a little bit, a little lowering. It's don't look like much right now. That's for sure. Well, okay.
Hey, Ryan, that's great.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what this is doing. It seems like it's almost kind of transitioning into more of like a linear route here. Kind of hard to say for certain. Kind of a cool lightning bolt. Cool. He's like, I just want a nap. He has slept a lot already. Yeah, yeah. This thing was pretty junky. The storm down south is still just kind of keeping on. So it's just kind of turning into like a grungy squall line now. I don't know, guys. I thought we'd see a little bit more today than what we've seen so far. I think I'm gonna go. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do with this stupid thing. I think I'm gonna go south and east, maybe. Really burn very good fire. A little shelf action here. Ah, gosh. Um, bus was the struggle bus. At least so it said. Well, it's kind of pretty. I don't know. It's kind of a pretty shelf cloud now. Got that going for us. Continues, extends area. Damn, we get a severe thunderstorm warning today. It's top to bottom. It's been a struggle. So we'll just kind of sit with this for a while. Maybe we'll get down to Highway 30 and just see kind of what this tail end Charlie stuff is going to be doing on this line. Oh, do I have to drive through Marshalltown? Oh, I do. That's awful. Okay, hold on. I avoid. I can avoid Marshalltown, so that's cool. All right, let's do that. No offense to Marshalltown, I just don't want to drive through a town. Man, what a mess today is. Storms everywhere. Minnesota is the one that does all of the things today. Exhausting. So, what I think I'm going to do here is kind of get some separation from this storm. All these people just out taking pictures of the storm. Just kind of a big shelf cloud behind me. So we're gonna get kind of east of town, not here, but next light.
Right.
Seems like
Marshtown was hit by an EF3 tornado back in 2018. Saw the very tail end of that tornado as it lifted over towards Tama County out to the east. And I covered the damage. I know windows are scary. I know windows are scary. I don't know what we're gonna do about you in Windows. Actually, it was right here. I was yeah, this is where I think some of our coverage was this facility right here. And then all these homes were impacted, I believe, up here. If I remember this correctly. There used to be a building right here. Am I in the right spot? Maybe I'm too far north. I might be too far north. Unless there used to be a building there and they turned into a parking lot. And then over here there were like houses with gas leaks. I don't know if that was here or not. I don't know if I'm too far north now. Something, a town that's been impacted by weather. It's kind of interesting. Everyone kind of sitting and watching the clouds. You don't see that too often when, like, quite literally everybody is watching the storm come in. It's probably pretty unique to a town that has been pretty impacted by weather. Good boy, Stormy. See, no barking. The window isn't scary. Thanks, Stormy. Let me try and get you guys a little bit of a view here. think I can get one right here. That's your shelf cloud kind of moving through the Marshalltown area right now. Nothing super crazy. What do you see? You park at that black thing, it's just garbage. Hmm. Yeah, again, nothing exciting here, but you can kind of see the little shelf cloud leading into the shelf cloud there north of Marshalltown. It's your hole from the shelf coming in. Nothing too exciting here. The little shelf cloud action still is kind of moving along. Best parameter space for severe weather is still right here. The question is, will you get a sufficient storm to capitalize on anything? You're okay, buddy boy. Ah, guys, I don't know, friends. This has been a struggle. Long day so far. Um, yeah, just watching it. I don't know how things are going to evolve here. We still got, a solid 3 hours of daylight. And like so we're near basically the peak of the longest days of the year. Stormy, you doing okay back there, bud? Is the garbage coming to get you? There's like a black garbage bag or something on the side of the road that apparently is looking at him the wrong way. Curious if anything can form between like Highway 20 and I-80 in the next few hours. There's, a decent parameter space still kind of in this area. Problem is, a lot of these storms I'm on right now are starting to kind of hit more tap and yeah. Storm out in southwest Iowa is just kind of churning along. I mean, the surface winds are all southwesterly there. I mean, you would need a storm to go like straight south. I don't know when that's gonna happen. All sorts of weird boundaries in the Des Moines radar. Ah, gosh. So here's kind of the situation on the radar. If you don't have radar handy at home, I'm kind of in the Marshalltown area. We're watching these storms kind of approach from the west. I don't know if they're going to really do anything. You're looking at the shelf cloud from this storm off to our north. I kind of just watching this area from like Des Moines up to Marshalltown, west to 169, kind of in this area. Looking to see if you get anything to form here. There's still some decent parameters in play. But if you kind of look at the Des Moines radar site close up, you can kind of see there's just boundary palooza. There's boundaries everywhere. So yeah, I don't know, are you gonna get a weird mesoscale accent out of these weird boundaries? I don't know. So they issued a severe thunderstorm watch out east, including like the Dubuque area, over towards Davenport, Quad Cities, down to Keokuk, Quincy, way out east to like I-39. Couple tornadoes possible, scattered 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. There's got to be enough confidence they think that something's gonna happen here. Stormy, what do you think, man? All right, well, let's, I guess, continue our journey east. Just for jollies, let's take a peek at some models and just out of curiosity, what the models want to do for tonight. Just for the heck of it. So let's do her most recent run, regional. Not much. And that way after midnight? Okay, cool. That just kind of rolls through Northeast Iowa. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it seems totally plausible. I don't know. Pretty storm. I mean, it's pretty. It's got that going for it at least. About all it's got going for it. Storm. Don't even think about stepping on the window button. Don't even think about it. Are you thinking about hitting that button? That window button? What are you thinking about? Huh? All right, let's go east. I'm gonna mute this because he's gonna bark as he gets excited to leave. All right, so we're gonna. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be completely honest. Just driving for the sake of driving. I mean, I gotta get east anyway to get home, so like, it's not like I'm going out of my way to do anything in particular right now. I just trying to figure out what what to do here. Wonder what happened today. I mean, obviously the morning MCS definitely did something. Whether that was some capping, some subsidence, mid levels just wrecked numerous things that could have been the problem. Minnesota is still just like going off, or what's going on? At least there's no tornado warnings up there anymore, so got that going for us. Man.
Right here.
Sure.
Why, go back north after this thing? Gosh, I don't know what to do here. Um, do I go back up to like Traer just for jollies? Yeah, I'm trying to road closed. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna take that road anyway. Hey, buddy. Do you have tags? Oh, you do have tags. Um, okay, hang on. Hang on, buddy. I got a dog right next to me. Stormy? Hang on, bud. Buddy? Tags? Do you have a phone number? Hey, babies. Okay. I don't have. Well, I don't want you guys to get close together because I don't know if you guys are vaccinated, okay? Hey, Stormy. Nope. Back down. Back down. Back down. Back down. Hang on, bud. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, Stormy, you bastard. Hey, back up, guys. Ah, man.
Maybe. Maybe.
The Marco phone? Marco. Okay, let me try and call this number, buddy. Let me see if I can get you. You're very well behaved. 641.
No, we're not right. There's not the. Yeah.
Give it away. Stormy, you're being good.
Fuck me. There is no. It's a little nice.
Here's Marshalltown Police. Hey guys, back off. Stormy, I'm Hi, Tammy. My name is Nick Stewart. I found a dog that has a rabies tag from Marshalltown. I was wondering if you have the ability to look up like a rabies tag number to get me like a phone number for these dogs. Maybe you don't. The vet was closed. Yeah, the vet was closed when I called. They- I'm sure they do things Marshalltown. I'm on like Zeller on the side. The problem is I have a dog with me. I don't know if the dog's totally vaccinated. I don't want to get too close to each other. Try and take it somewhere, but I'm not really in a position. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just yeah, I'm okay. I just always feel bad leaving a dog and take a storm from him. Yeah, I'm in a car. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, I can do that. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Are you from around here, bud? You from around here? You're so cute. Well, I know your tags. You need some water. Let me at least give you some water. How about that? Ugh. So, information I have from them is just kind of let the dog go. So, I want to at least make sure it's got water. Do you need water, bud? Let's give it water. I always feel so bad leaving a dog alone. I mean, it's updated tags, so like it's honestly taken care of. There's a lot of houses nearby. It could be from one of them. Doesn't want any water. Actually, it's drinking the water. Okay. I'll let it drink the water, then I'll get back on the road here. How about that? Okay. Was that good for you? All right. Safe travels, bud. Sorry about that. No. Leave the door alone. Oh, the windows aren't gonna stop. Ugh. You got him? Cool. Thank you. Yep. making sure he found somebody. Have a good one. Well, the owner just came and showed up. How about that? Well, all is right in the world. Okay, Stormy, are we ready to go on our journey? All right. So our side quest is complete. The dog has found its owner. Um, Now what do we do? Gosh, I don't know. This storm out there, it's trying to do something, but not really. I could go out to Traer. How far am I from there? All right, let's do that. Let's go. Stormy, dude, you gotta relax. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna drop down to Highway 30, start going east, and just kind of see how things transpire. Um, so we're still in a tornado watch, at least for a little while. We got a severe thunderstorm watch off to the east. We're kind of just watching to see how these storms all play out here. But in the short term, man, it's a struggle out here. Every day we're struggling. Coming up on US 30. I think we're just gonna take US 30, take it east. I don't know, just kind of follow these storms a little bit back to eastern Iowa. Tornado threat, I don't know. I mean, the parameter space is still there, and there is a tornado watch. Did they extend the tornado watch, or is it still technically go till 7? So now there's a severe thunderstorm watch to my east. I don't know, guys. This is a weird severe weather day. I should have just not even gone out, anytime this morning. I woke up at like 9 and it was bright sunshine. I was like, but then, then we got the clouds and the rain that came through around like noon. That should have been the aha moment of might be a problem to get storms to go. And then
I'm currently mortgage firing that somebody was trying to get a with him, and he was wondering why.
Guess I would need this name. So you get it as well.
So we're just kind of watching the storm that's to my north over like Trey right now. It's heading into like northern Benton County, Iowa, towards like the Vinton area. We're kind of just gonna parallel it off to the south. Um, there's a report of a rotating wall cloud with it. I don't know if I put much stock into that. I mean, 'cause everything I'm looking at, I mean, it just looks outflow and scuddy. So we'll get some better views here once we get out of the river valley. We're not that far from it, really. I mean, if it was truly a rotating wall cloud, I mean, I should have a pretty good visual from here. I don't really see it. Oh, they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm, though. 60-mile-per-hour quarter size, your baseline warning. And on radar, it looks like it might be trying to organize a bit more.
You're probably quite clear at
We're heading into that magical hour when you start getting the low-level jet giving a little bit more oomph. Sometimes that could be enough just to kind of get things going. We'll see.
correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're going direct.
Hey, thanks, anyone.
It's 0Z, everybody. 0Z o'clock. 0Z is 0 Universal Time,
You have an
midnight
idea you're
Universal
going to
Time.
be sniffing there talking. I have a button yet. It's not easy anymore.
20 following 30. I think we're gonna inevitably. I'm trying to get a little bit closer to this storm. It's just severe warranted to Benton and Lynn counties. See what we can do here. Storm don't look like much. We'll try and get up there and take a little peek. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning currently in place. All right, so we're gonna try and get to the storm near the Vinton area. I don't know if the best play is to go straight east on 30, or if it's to kind of zigzag north. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Front clear down. Thank you.
I'll have a pretty good view of this severe thunderstorm warning, probably right up here. We're finally getting out of the tree. Yeah, I mean, it's just a big, ugly mess. I don't know how else to really put it.
Light pickup truck, no further trips given. Table described as extensively speedy, and I-235 eastbound, Palmer 13. A white pickup truck, no further description given. Table described as extensively leading meteorologist making clear to
Some interesting structure with the storm. Yeah, so my options are I can go north, coming up here. I think it might be more beneficial just to go all the way to Highway 218. Probably just be faster overall. Probably. Storm's not immediately going to do anything. And again, I'm just slowly continuing to drive back to where I gotta go back anyway. So that kind of works out rather well. Alright, so I'm gonna take this highway. It's D18 up here. I'm gonna do my best to kind of zigzag north to get to this severe thunderstorm. See what we can pull off here. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go north on this highway V18. So this way we'll have a bit of a view too for you guys. So it might be a bit slower to get to where I'm going, but also avoids construction. It gets us closer north-south. There are some positives. There's your severe thunderstorm. You'd see it's kind of nothing in there like screams tornado to me. But we'll see. See what happens, I guess. It's like a bit of an info tail on the far, far right. kind of going into it, so that's promising. Very raspberry. Like, how's the speed limit enforced? Like, why wouldn't it? Stormy has woken up from his nap. He looks fired up about the weather. Maybe that's a good sign for what's gonna happen, what's about to happen. Like the rational side of me would have said give up today, like a few hours ago, but for whatever reason, here I am, still going after storms. 77 degrees. It's still pretty warm here, even after all these storms, so there's that, I guess. Kind of pretty. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool structure. A sucker for punishment, really. It's the only reason I keep following these storms, right? Two miles of a straight north shot. So a better view for you guys. Right now it's over there.
Alright, then.
How is this? Zeldaron? Albert. Town of Albarat. Seems like the storm is trying to intensify a little bit based on the radar. I don't know what that's going to translate to exactly, but it'll be interesting. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for northern Benton County, Lynn County, and southern Buchanan County. Here's Highway 21, so we're going to go straight north at the storm once again. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go north. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, we're actually, let's keep going east here.
Probably could have get a three, but I'm not. Probably not. Want to probably over there.
Funky structure with this thing. That's for certain. I remain surprised how fast these storms are seemingly moving. I guess, there was a pretty good part of the reason why the shear was so high is there's a pretty good, upper level pattern, which in theory would mean faster storm motions. So I'm still a little surprised. Like typically in June, I have time to observe a storm for pretty wild structure. I mean, it's a huge inflow tail. mile. We're gonna be going straight north, basically straight north into the thing. So we'll have a nice view, hopefully. Again, remaining surprised just how fast the storm is seemingly moving. Strips, dude, you're okay. You're okay. Just rumble strips. All right, friends. Into the belly of the beast we go. Once you get past these trees, you'll kind of see the big feature with this thing. Let me zoom out a little bit for you. You can kind of see that inflow tail on the right.
Not my way to come.
Negative.
No,
That's not bad. That's actually pretty darn good. Shoot. Sorry about that. Just need to get a few quick photos. Apologize. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Shoot. Why is the camera not working? Oh gosh. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Heck yeah. Kind of cool structure, eh? Let's go full wide here. Nice looking structure, guys. Pretty neat, especially from farther away. Once you get underneath it, it's not as cool looking, you know. Trying to get some of the rain here now. I'm gonna try my best to get out ahead of this thing. Some good structure there for a while. And now we're a little too close, but it's fine. So we're gonna go. About 2 miles. We're gonna go east here. I don't know how I'm gonna. Gosh, the best structure. I mean, you got to be kind of a distance away from it. Problem is, you need to get ahead of it, and there's a Cedar River in the way, so that always makes things challenging. I'm kind of on the non-visually appealing side now. That's the area of interest going on in there. I don't know how I can actually kind of see that little lowering that's in there. I don't know if I call it a wall cloud. Nah, I don't know. Basically, kind of was be over Garrison, probably the Garrison area. It's really no appreciable RFD at all on this thing. There's like no wind at all in the RFD. I'm trying to get to Vinton, and then inevitably, I don't know, east of Vinton. I gotta get through town, the river, across the river, 380. Alright, we're just swinger the east here. There we go. We're like straight behind the storm. Again, there's like no real appreciable RFD at all with this thing. All. So we're approaching Garrison, getting kind of close to Vinton. That's the CG right in front of me. I think this is like a crunchy, lowering wall cloud feature on the south side of the storm. That'd be kind of right near Garrison, just west of Vinton. That's kind of what's right down the road. I don't know. It's messy, whatever it is. Pretty elevated too. And whatever was in front of me, it's really fizzling out now. Poof, gone. Crazy is the lack of wind behind this thing. There's like no appreciable wind on the back side of this whatsoever. Unless I somehow like just missed it. Oh yes, look at all these storms peppering my house in Cedar Rapids. Hit the lawn, baby. Water the lawn. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna change my radars over to DVN. Amazing work by our pals at DVN, getting the radar back up and running after whatever the technical glitch was earlier today. See, whatever was above the road, it's kind of reforming, and it would make sense. Hand off over to the northeast, kind of that lowering over here now. Again, don't really see any motion with it. It's pretty elevated somewhat still too. This would be pretty much, well, it's right over Minton, I guess. So lightning bolts at the base of that low ring. That's always an interesting sign. Lightning is really upticking with it. In terms of a radar signature, that's probably the best looking couplet I've seen all day today, honestly. Just west, maybe a bit northwest of Vinton. Yeah, that would be this here. Actually, like I said, it's actually not a bad looking couplet there, just north of Vinton now. So I gotta get over to like Urbana now. Some funny business going on in here. There's the wind. I'm starting to, all right, so that might be RFD now starting to grab. 'Cause I'm starting to get pretty strong westerlies, northwesterlies here. So RFD might now be doing the thing. Certainly wish I was on a better side of the storm than where I'm at right now. And watching this area of interest just to my north of Vinton. I don't know if, gosh, it's so hard to see what's going on in there. I mean, it's basically just north of Vinton. I mean, it looks like it's starting to rotate. I got this kind of tail-like feature wrapping around it. So that would tell me this is probably rotating, but it's just really difficult to really see. I don't know why my radar scope looks so much better than my GR in terms of rotation at this storm. Hang on, Storm. Watching that area, still nothing on the ground. I wouldn't say anything like super strong spinny, but there's some weirdness going on in there. I will say that much. Problem is I'm just on like the worst side of the storm to really view anything. But I would say that was probably the best looking couplet so far today. I don't even know if I'd really call it a couplet, but it was a good air of rotation at least. It was a good circulation. Got a 30 mile per hour. Gosh. All right, so we're in Vinton, friends. We're gonna have to get through town. Then we're gonna try and get trying to get things back and running. Trying to figure out is this storm like turning? What is going on? It's kind of going straight east still. Okay. So I'm just actually in just a really bad side of the storm. I don't know how to. Really the only way to get back. Gosh. Okay. Um, hmm. I don't know how I'm going to get ahead of this again. There are really no warnings outside anymore? Okay. Kind of a broad area, maybe of circulation-ish, passing near Urbana right now. It's pretty broad. Not really that exciting. Ah, man, I don't know how to, if it's even possible. This thing's like a mess anyway. I think it was storm way down southwest by Grinnell. As quickly as it kind of cycled up, it's blah again. Got interesting there for a minute. Tree debris here. Look down here. A little traffic circle here. This is new. Well, that was a lot of water. This new roundabout doesn't drain very well. I can tell you that much. Hey, it's certainly dumping a lot of rain. Beneficial rainfall at that. Ah, man, it's not a question. Do I keep going after this thing or no? A lot of rain. I would have to, in order to get really ahead of this thing, I'll have to get all the way to like Central City. That's, well, all right. Let's see what happens here. Water. Oh yeah, just a little rain, a little tropical rain. P watts around 1.8. It's 380 right here. You may notice I'm not taking I-380. There's a reason for that. I don't like taking interstate in severe and hazardous weather because you can get stuck so easily. All it takes is like one turn of hydroplane and then done. So I try to not do interstates while storm chasing, especially when like actively in severe weather. It's different if obviously, driving to a warning or whatever. Or if it just logically is just the fastest way to get somewhere, like by far. Yeah, I've learned through time, more so through other people. I've seen what happens to other people, and that was kind of been my like, yeah, maybe don't take the interstate. With that said, the side roads, county roads, U.S. highways, state highways, they can be a bit sketchier in the rain. Uh, they may not drain as well and whatnot. Oh yeah, what a peach this rain is. Rolling on into center point. Kids just trying to run into the street. Okay. Wow, this town kind of floods. Ah, this rain is heavy. All right. Now we make the decision. Do we keep trying to get ahead of the storm or do we call it? Ah, man. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think, Stormy? What are your thoughts? Do you have any thoughts on the matter? I bet you probably need to go outside. I also need to do the equivalent. So here's the situation. To get ahead of this storm, to get whatever structure this has, I'm going to need to like blast east. And getting stuck in this, I don't think I'm really reasonably going to be able to do that. There's really nothing else happening in the area. Difficult decisions here. Ah, what do you think, bud? Let me think about this. I think we might. wrap things up here a little bit because I don't know. So this poor dude can barely. He can't hang. He's yawning. He's tired. What do you think? What do you think, huh? So I think we are probably going to wrap this up then. We're gonna. I might just keep streaming as we go through the storm and get home, just because you never know what's gonna happen. But I think in terms of actively chasing weather, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. How do you walk the dog and all this? He's got a rain jacket. We both got rain jackets. Obviously, we'll wait till the rain is over with. But the problem is he's like, that high off the ground. So his fur just sucks up all the water. He's like a walking sponge that then turns into a walking mop. So he'll get a little wet, but he likes the water. He likes playing in the rain. He likes the sprinkler and all that stuff. So he's fine. So we're in center buoyant. I don't think I've ever said this in my life, but I could really go for like a Little Caesars pizza right now. Is that weird? I couldn't even tell you the last time I did that or had one. But for some reason, that sounds terrific right now, as it's just an absolute torrential downpour where I'm at. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna just meander home a little bit. I might leave the stream going if you just want to watch the rain happen and all that kind of stuff. Um, I'll probably have to get. Do I get gas here? Do I get it? Let's see the Raptors. Buttons on my steering wheel are not working. Come on, go up. There we go. Oh, we can make it to Cedar Rapids. Little Caesars Pizza. Oh, the pizza. I love that. Thanks for watching from Michigan. Brian, thanks for tuning in. If you literally just joined, well, I'm probably about to leave or just kind of watch the rain. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do is just leave the camera running. We'll leave the sound on. I don't know. I'll keep talking about stupid stuff that I talk about. Oh, they issued a new warning up there, huh? Cool. Cool. So why does that get a warning, but this one doesn't? Interesting. Local fire officials report. Okay, that's probably why. Hmm. Come back to Sierra. It's not raining here anymore. I'll see if I can bring the rain to you guys. Yes, I'm a broadcast meteorologist. I work for CBS and Fox station in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nice lightning strike there. All right, so do I just leave it on the dog? The dog in rain. Should I make like a corgi cam version of the camera? Just throw the dog in there too. All right, hold on. Give me a second. We're gonna do that actually. Duplicate corgi. How about this? Is that the quality content? Quality content to get us home? All right, and I'm definitely typing in Little Caesars because for whatever sick reason, that sounds incredible to me right now. Hi, Storm. Ready to go home? Yep. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. He gets a little excited when he first starts driving. He gets like real amped up. He's got to let out a few barks, and he's good to go. What do you think, dude? Being a good boy? Well, I come to Center Point, I wouldn't say a lot, but I come through this area to get to my Northern Lights viewing spots. They tend to be north of Center Point. I usually will come to Center Point and then meander north from here. So I like this area a lot, and this McDonald's is also open 24 hours, which in a post-pandemic world is very hard to find. It used to be very commonplace that you have, at bare minimum, open like very late McDonald's or fast food places in general, just because I work terrible hours sometimes, and when I leave, I would love food. But those are kind of hard to find. They're not as common as they used to be. I believe Raising Cane's though is open till like midnight. So that's been a huge find. Meteorologist Scared Hyde, I believe, is the one that got me in tune with that one. So I wasn't aware that was a thing. Oh, they're firing off polygons now on this line. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna be able to get ahead of that. 100%. I tried. I tried, but just couldn't do it. Still very intently watching radar just to make sure I'm not missing anything. West of Anamosa, south of Central City, bit of an interesting radar signature there. Watching it closely. What is DVN gonna do here? Oh gosh. Well, So closely watching a little bit of a maybe radar circulation there south of Central City. Kind of hard to tell. Some of those values are in like very low reflectivity. It kind of looks like more side lobe than anything. I think it's a bit contaminated because you're looking at that couplet on radar, but it's in an area of very low reflectivity. Uh-huh. And there's another storm just like popping off just south of the metro, Cedar Rapids Metro. So that's interesting. It still looks like all those little couplets that are forming, it looks a lot like silo contamination up there. That storm coming into the metro, the southwest side, it's kind of got my interest here. We may have to delay the Little Caesars action. This storm is coming right into the metro. It's strengthening a bit. Uh, huh. So, with this storm moving into Cedar Rapids, it's interesting. Kind of looks like it's developing a bit of a hook. Kind of hard to tell for certain. I'm trying to figure out if that's what I'm looking at just to the right of the road. Yeah. Alright, we're not going home yet, I guess. Okay, we got a storm that's popping up just southeast of Cedar Rapids, or southwest of Cedar Rapids. It's kind of about to move right through the heart of the metro area. Um, all right, let us go. Nah, we're gonna go through Cedar Rapids, and we're
Northern
just,
Dubuque County, either Delaware County, 21 20 clear at 24.
Uh, I'm guessing I can't see much because of the precipitation that's in the way that I'm definitely gonna have to drive through. So we're just gonna core punch this thing, I think, to get to the other side, which is, you know, never highly recommended.
I feel, you know,
I suppose I could
different lower leg,
lap around Highway 100.
elevated breathing, the only thing very forward.
Nah, that's core punch. Core punch it is. Let's see what this thing even looks like. I mean, it could just be elevated at nothing. I have no idea. The lawn's gonna be happy either way, so that's exciting. Spoken like a true adult. When you just look at it, it's so brown and crunchy. Now it's not going to be. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
How sorry, I'm here by courage of me on a dream. Perhaps, but not here anymore.
Flashy flash is coming north.
I'm rather keep it very forward.
Like, what, that green field with trucks, the green lights out of there.
You know,
Don't like that sound. We're just gonna punch through this little storm here in Cedar Rapids and see what's on the other side. Maybe
We had
nothing.
45 responding emergent, 9 minutes out.
Could be something, but maybe nothing. Ah, yeah. Just a downpour in Cedar Rapids. This is beautiful. My tomatoes are drinking it up too. Yeah. Oh, not a lot of lightning with this storm. Thought there might be a little bit more in this.
And
It
it
looked
looks
like it
like
had a pretty big
it's by
uptick in the top. All right, driving through Cedar Rapids, friend. We're just kind of trying to get through this real quick, just to see what the storm looks like on the other side. It might be nothing. It might be cool. I have no idea. My Little Caesars trip is on hold. I hope I can get there for it. Otherwise, I suppose I can settle for something else, man. Wow. No hail, as far as I've seen, though. That's funny. I've driven through a lot of hail, or a lot of horrors today, and I don't think I picked up any hail at all today. Yeah, it looks like this thing is pretty elevated. You would think I'd probably start seeing some structure by now, and yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, the students today, 151, probably doesn't get back three.
Yeah, I got nothing, friends. Okay. All right, pizza, pizza. We back on it, friends. We back on it. The mission continues because this storm doesn't look like much. So we're gonna go to the one on Collins, like Collins First Ave, that area, northeast side. Is there even another one in town? I don't even know. Probably. Cedar Rapids is like two of everything. So everything on the northeast side is just duplicated on the southwest side. There's got to be one on the southwest side, probably. Like Edgewood and something down there. Remember Kmart? Am I dating myself too much? I remember going to Kmart for shopping, and they almost all of them, I think pretty much all of them, had Little Caesars in it. It was awesome. We go grocery shopping and just shopping in general, and then I get a Little Caesars pizza and like a Slurpee or an icy, I think is what the brand was. Like, let's go. You kidding me? Back when times were times. Now, even like Targets are getting rid of all their little restaurant things that they had inside. It's really sad. Like that, I don't know if it's like a fad. I wonder if there's a reason why. I'm sure it's probably like money or, I mean, pandemic probably didn't help. Like, it's just another thing to worry about. I can see it. As much as I'd like to pass this guy, I gotta get off of this exit here. So here's the Wright Brothers Boulevard exit. It's for the airport. We also have a sky cam here. Just Timpty. Probably Timpty, right? They have it's all trucks, like trailers, stuff. We got a sky cam on the roof of that building. I was kind of skeptical of getting one there, honestly, at first, but it's kind of a fun little spot. You can kind of snipe planes coming in or going from the Eastern Iowa airport. Got a cool view of the skyline when it's not smoky. Edgewood, yeah, so there is one on Edgewood. Okay, I kind of assumed that we probably had two. So Edgewood one closed at 10 also. Kmart Blue Light Specials and Icy's Memory Lane. Oh, gosh, you kidding me? Good times in that stuff. Back when times were times. I were about to see what the storm looked like that we drove through for really no reason. It's not much. You got some severe storms in far eastern Iowa, and off to my north and east. Garrett, if you're still listening, do you want pizza? I'll bring you pizza. I don't know if you were able to get out or not. Let me message him. I don't know if he's still tuning in the stream or not. Right over here. You over there? All right, we're on a deliver mission, friends. I'm not going to Edgewood. I'm going to go to the one on Collins. I hope it's open. It's probably open till 10. Um, all right, we got to deliver food. Garrett, who's been holding on the fort today, I don't know if he's been able to get out or not. So we're delivering food. We got a mission. And we'll bring a Stormy too. Bring a Storm Dog. Yeah, but here's a storm that's moving to Cedar Rapids. I mean, it's no structure. It's fine. You even get ices anywhere? Like, I know there's still a thing. Like, who even sells ices? It's like a lot of the gas stations have their own, knockoffs, but like, there's nothing like a true ice cream. I know movie theaters, like the AMC movie theater in Cedar Rapids, they got ices.
The Metro Service requested with the medical warning for Cherokee County, Georgia County, Orlando County, Southeastern Dallas County, Step 21, City Hall 1.30,
I am the one that got away. If you never tasted, don't you hate it? All right, go back through the beautiful Cedar Rapids downtown area. If you've never been, it's a pretty cool city, especially in the summertime. A lot of cool events. Yeah, excuse me. A lot of great restaurants. Yeah, a lot of great restaurants. I'm going to freaking Little Caesars. What am I doing? Whatever. It's fine. Like if you want like a true pizza place, Need Pizza. If you're looking for a place, Need Pizza, downtown Cedar Rapids, phenomenal. They also got a great salad, I think it's a house salad, phenomenal salad.
June 29th.
You got Zoe's and Marion, another really good place. They got a good Chicago style deep dish. It's actually pretty good. Zoe's can be kind of pricey. Also takes a long time, but it's also like worth it because it is true deep dish, which does take time. Need pizza top tier. Let's go. Let's go. If I had time, I might order that instead, but I'm in a, I don't think I'm in a rush, but I do got to do some things tonight. And I'm hoping I can get to Chicago tonight too, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So Garrett, the opposite of Little Caesars. Perfect. Got it. I just walk in there and be like, "What do you got? What disgusting pizza do you have for me to eat right now?" Because I'm gonna eat that whole damn thing. Beautiful Cedar Rapids. What a town. What a beaut.
Kind of pretty big country.
Alright, how are stormies doing here? Not you, Stormy. Weather stormies. Still a bunch of warnings there in eastern Iowa. I'm wondering, I'm curious what they really used for confidence to issue that severe thunderstorm watch, because it's obviously a good watch thus far, the amount of warnings in eastern Iowa. But I know at the time, the herd it had like nothing. It looked pretty gross. So I'm curious what was utilized to issue that severe watch. Well, if you're just tuning in, uh, you didn't miss much today. God, how long have I been streaming for at this point? And gosh, today just really didn't pan out in the state of Iowa. And we've had great luck with chases. I think this is my first bust in the state this year, as far as I can think. Obviously, Martin Luther King Day, we had the two tornadoes, the wedge, earliest on record. March 31st, April 4th, got tornadoes both of those days. That day in May, like mid-May, probably what, like this 12th, 13th? Does that sound about right? It's a Saturday, I believe. Got a few tornadoes that day. Nothing to write home about that day, but few little guys. Well, I guess one big guy too, but I've got some sweet kayaks on the roof. I would love to go yakking right about now. After this rain, get a little water level rise, a little bit of current. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta see the wall of water ahead of us. If I had a little bit more time, I would also run to the pet store. I need to get some treats for somebody. I think Hy-Vee's open late though. Oh, I guess my GoPros are still running. That's gonna be a lot of video that's useless. That one just maxed out the card, which is really hard to do for that camera. It's like one of the really OG Hero, like Hero Plus, I think. I guess it's 1080, 30. And then I have and my other one's the Hero 8 Black, basically my dash cam GoPro. Did you know they sell 400 gigabyte micro SD cards? I needed one when I was in like Nebraska or New Mexico, probably because I was there every day of my life. I needed like a new micro SD card because I lost one, and the one that I picked up, it was 400 gigabytes. Like what? I know there's a thing like 128, 250. I've never seen like a weird 400. Kind of weird. I like how Google is like recommending me like alternate routes to get to this place, and it's like driving through the parking lot of the mall. It's like 2 minutes slower. It's like, okay. I guess if there was like, oh, he thought about it. He thought about turning there. He thought about it. Are you going to Little Caesars too? Is my man trying to get some peps? A large pep? Oh, he might. Wouldn't that be the funniest thing? Oh my God, I would die. There's no way, right? There's no actual way. All right, so plan of attack. I'm gonna run inside. I'm gonna grab pizza, the legendary Little Caesars. I'm gonna grab breadsticks, grab a giant Mountain Dew, go to good old Iowa's News Now and feed the people. He's not going to Little Caesars. Tragic. He's probably going to somewhere classy.
Do a big, no, for the human information I was going to approve for the damage that I was doing. Really, fucking good. Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. The promised land. Little Caesars. Can I get it in frame? Oh yeah, here we go. Look, look at these happy people leaving Little Caesars. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, the dog's gonna pee when I get to the station.
Yeah, man, pretty good.
I gotta get his little rain jacket on. Is that a supercell? Yes. He's eating baby supercells. Hi, tornado. EF9. If that scale kept going, what would be an EF9 like? Would it be like it's like 700 miles per hour? Oh, look at all these happy people eating with pizza. Are you kidding me? This is the happiest place on earth. All right, Stormy, you need to calm down, okay? Just don't bark when I leave. The worst pizza ever. Hey, it's, I would say the worst ever, but it's near the bottom. All right. It's near the bottom. Stormy, he agrees. He agrees with me. Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. Also, it's like you could just walk in and get it. You don't have to wait. It's perfect. I know, Stormy. We're gonna go outside soon. I have to get to work. I gotta find your leash. I don't know where your leash is. I think it's under your bed, which is what you're laying on right now. I used to hate Papa John's, but I turned around to it. My old coworker and former roommate, David, he was a Papa John's guy. I was a Domino's guy. Still am a Domino's guy. But he would order Papa John's, and I have learned the ways. It's not bad. And again, we're talking about chains.
So good.
I like actual pizza places. I'm a Chicagoan. I'm kind of select about my pizza. Giordano's, Gina's East. Ah, yes. But for chains, that's where I'm at. Isn't that right, Sean? Don't go back there. No, the pizza's back there. You're gonna eat it, and you're not allowed back there. Okay? I might, if you're good though, give you a breadstick. What do you think about that, Tom? All right. Well, this long day of just driving around for nothing, it seems, is almost over. Thank goodness. That was just a long and exhausting chase day with very little reward. It wasn't a complete bust. We got storms, and we got that pretty neat structure over by Garrison Vinton. But other than that, it was not a great chase day. We're gonna pull on in here to Iowa's news now, and we're gonna let the little storm dog out, and we're gonna wrap up our live stream. I think I'm in the lines. I have no idea. They probably haven't been painted in a decade. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, we tried to make it interesting, and we tried. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I do think we will have more chances as we head towards July. The pattern, I do think, wakes up a little bit. So I think there'll be more chases down the road. Otherwise, we got some exciting things coming in the future, and we'll keep you all updated here and keep rolling with the severe weather. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. If you haven't done so already, please do so, or don't. I don't care. It's kind of fun content. If you like it, feel free to subscribe. Like this live stream if you haven't already, because what other place can you get quality content like getting Little Caesars at 9 o'clock at night? Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you again at the next live stream. Peace.